Road Dawn, gonna continue right where we left off. Sorry to interrupt you, Nick. What were you saying?
No, I was just gonna say it's funny because like videos that I put a ton of effort into might get meh, okay, they'll get a couple of views, and then I put a clip. It was a clip from the new Godzilla movie, and all I did was I put when he roars, I put that thing from SpongeBob where the big muscular fish goes ah, and that's got a few hundred now. It's almost at 1,000. I'm just like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, can't help what the internet likes and doesn't like.
Yeah. So it's like I haven't really had any motivation to work on other videos. It's like, okay, well, why bother? Nobody's gonna watch them.
Do what I do. Don't do any editing whatsoever. Just upload pure content and let the viewers kind of decide for themselves. Because, see, that's the way I saw it. Like, I watched Markiplier and Jacksepticeye play Subnautica. And it's a lot of resource management. And I mean a lot of resource management. Everything you need requires things where it's like, oh, I need titanium to do this. I need this to do that. You need titanium. You need salt. You need quartz. You need fucking... You name it. You're gonna need it. Everything in the game that you could possibly get will be used for something somewhere eventually. And so, yeah, it's a whole lot of resource management. And then, like, because of all that farming, you'll see Markiplier will literally just fucking, what's it called? Just do jump cuts. And it just, it kind of gives holy shit, I have a destroyer, oh my god. I was kind of talking while playing, and I didn't realize what I was walking into. I'm fucking out. No, you don't understand. I just encountered one of the toughest enemies in the fucking game. I'm just leaving.
It's just none of that.
It's called a Deathbringer, and it is named that for a reason. Okay, so, what was I talking about? I panicked.
Markiplier and jump cuts.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, you know, he'll talk about, like, oh, I need to make plasteel ingots. Okay, well, that requires, I think it requires, like, 3 titanium ingots to make a plasteel ingot, and each titanium ingot is 10 titanium. Like, so basically, he probably spent the better part of a half an hour just picking up crap. And it's like, okay, I understand. I mean, it's, like, even in this game, I'm constantly farming materials. I understand it. And that's my problem, though, is that he'll do jump cuts, and it leaves the impression that you could just jump into stuff in the game, and you really can't. It's a lot of... Oh, shit, it still sees me. It requires a whole lot of fucking farming and gathering materials.
Yeah.
And that's why, yeah, my video is 5 hours, and I'm doing stuff for almost all 5 hours. So, you know what? If I spend an hour farming for materials and plants and shit, it's because I needed those, and that's part of the game. It's not like I spent an hour and a half jumping at a wall because I'm trying to find glitches. Although I might try to do that. Do a stream or two where I purposely try to break the game in any way possible. So far in this game, I think I've only broken it 1 or 2 times. And then I know that in Diablo 3 I broke it 1 time by doing too much damage at one time. And my screen froze completely solid in the middle of combat.
That's fun.
Well, paying $15, well, $12 a month or more, it damn well better not break.
Yeah. Like I was telling Rick the other night, if it weren't for that subscription, I would probably give it a try, but I'm not really big on spending $12 a month to play a game that I already bought.
Well, as I said, if you do buy it, you can then... Ah, fuck it, we're gonna start a fight with him. But if you do buy it, you get a month free, so...
Yeah. Just like with Hulu, I actually got a free month out of them because I was going to cancel my subscription because they kept deleting shit before I could finish it. I'm just like, alright, you know what, why am I paying for this?
Are you serious?
Exactly. Yep, so now I have until... Yeah. So now I have until April 19th. I'm just like, okay. Guess I'll finish Gravity Falls and a couple other things.
Did I destroy the gun off that? I think I did.
Gravity Falls is a great show. It's hilarious. I actually just finished it. Yeah, it's hilarious. Oh my god. Stanford Pines is wanted for pug trafficking. Whoa, boy, at least they didn't list any of the bad ones. So, on a completely unrelated note, I got some cheap pugs I gotta move.
In the Labyrinth of the Ancients? What are you fighting? What is the fight? Just tell me what you're fighting. I don't need to know the name. What is it actually? Is it the dragon? Is it the fucking... the big dude with the throne? The really tall dudes? Is it more than one? How is that a miss? I will kill you. You're like one hit from dead, you big motherfucker. I've been attacking this Deathbringer from outside of his combat range. He can't hit me. Dude, like... One-on-one, I would probably fight him, but there is a lot of things in this area. I'm not fighting fucking... It's like 1v6. Although I did just kill the toughest enemy of them all, so... Now I'll push inward and put some hurting on these motherfuckers. Alright, what do we got? We got a couple of bandits. We got a corruptor. He's probably the next biggest threat to me. Alright, you're dead. You're a fucking corruptor. I don't want to piss you off unless I have to. Everything looks humanoid to you. Unfortunately, no. I haven't done Palace of the Ancients in forever. I thought I might remember it. I'm sorry. Are you corrupted? God damn it, corrupted! I fucking hate these.
For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed.
Oh, also, that reminds me, I was gonna say, Helis is one of the characters in this game. Helis. He's actually voiced by the same guy that did, Alucard in Helsing. And Helsing
Oh, really?
Ultimate. Yeah, I immediately recognized his voice. I'm like, wait a second. Didn't he do Helsing? And then I actually looked up his name. Yeah, his name was Crispin, and then I don't remember his last name.
Crispin
yeah.
Freeman. His voice makes me moist.
You know what makes me moist? Rain, because I'm a human being. Is that a corrupted fucking Ravager? God damn it, do you guys have some crazy robots. Come here, bitch. I will set you on fire with the rage of 1,000 burning arrows. Sure.
Or the clap.
Or the clap. There's also that. And now you see why I love Gas. Because she's just so much fun to talk to. If only she would broadcast her audio, but she won't do that because she's a teacher. She's afraid. Well, I mean, she has had some crazy claims where she talks about how, like, as a teacher, they were like, oh, well, we don't like your stance on this, so we're just gonna fire you. And she's just...
That's retarded.
She wants to avoid that, which is an understandable thing to do.
Yeah.
God, I found this.
Yeah.
Because no one wants to be fired.
Yeah, especially not for wrong think. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Alright, that's dumb.
I agree. I understand if she came into school dressed like that, it's like, okay, that's a little bit inappropriate. Unless she's like in gym actually teaching fitness.
That's ridiculous.
To be fair, she was trying to work 2 jobs. And some places do not take kindly to that. Yeah, you are paid by the state.
Yeah.
I just think it's hilarious how teachers typically make the same amount no matter what fucking grade they are. And it's like, wait, what? And they're like, oh yeah, did you know that a high school physics teacher makes the same as like a 1st grade English teacher? It's like, oh, we're gonna teach you what a fucking...
And
That's retarded, in more than one way.
That's weird.
Really? These fuckers corrupted a Thunderjaw? Jesus Christ.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, Cassie, what level are you in Horizon?
Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
30? Holy shit, you are making a lot of progress.
They'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
I just wanted to know... I wanted to know if you've ever fought a Thunderjaw.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Wait, how do they know I'm here?
Whoa!
For the
How did they know I
there's
was
a lot
even
of shit
here?
going on here.
Varl.
Holy shit, I'm nowhere near where I was. Why was I teleported? Why was I teleported? That is uncomfortable.
I'm like, I'm having a hard time right now because every time I kill things, like 10 more things spawn, and it's just getting uncomfortable now.
Hey man, look at the bright side. You're getting a whole lot of experience for it. And I just got instantly killed. That's great.
That's beautiful. That's hot. That's really hot.
I was literally just teleported. That pissed me off. Alright, I need to rename this video. When I'm not under fucking distress.
They're chickens. Why are you afraid of them?
back to the tainted earth, demon!
Like, Cassie, how much damage does your best bow do? Do you happen to know? Yeah, I know you can't do that. Oh, wait, I got rid of that other one? I have a bow that can do... do you know what a tear... You have the sharp shot bow, right? With the tear blast arrows? They're purple. They're like a purple arrow. When you hit them, they kind of create a sonar pulse that then, like, detonates. I would highly recommend it then. It's a great bow. But, it specializes in breaking off armor and equipment on machines. my Terror Blast bow can do 225 break or tear damage. Like, it's ridiculous. I literally use it to break parts off of enemies. So, like, the fucking Thunderjaw, I'm using it to break off all of his parts. Like, those big fucking cannons on his back, those are gone. I can one-shot those off of his back. Yes. It really is. As soon as you remove those, you're in a much better standing. Dude, that was half of my health. Cauldron. Oh. I was gonna say, I know you fight one in a cauldron.
The corruption will not take hold.
I broke off your cannons. Where are they? Yeah, there's one. Perfect. I got his fucking disc launcher off of his back. Let's go, motherfucker. I love that once you break off the disc launchers, you can actually pick them up and fucking shoot them with it. Heavy lifting perk, where you move faster. Yeah, that's really useful. Yeah, there's 982 damage straight to your fucking everything. Go ahead, turn away from me to shoot at them. See what I fucking do to your health bar. Yeah, 500 more damage. Come on, let's start some shit. I have position advantage on you. Kill you. Kill you. All I'm gonna tell you, Cass, is shit gets crazy later. Aloy dies. Snape kills Dumbledore. Voldemort rises. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't
Hillary loses.
I don't actually know what happens. So. Although, I will admit, you may get some incidental spoilers. I know that I'll never do it on purpose. But you might hear me say something like, oh shit. So, you know. For instance, I've been sitting here going, holy shit, the fucking enemy has a corrupted Thunderjaw! Ow. Who just did a world of fucking hurt on me. Yes, I killed it. Oh my god, you were tough. I hate the I forgot corrupted enemies are weak to fire. Why is it that after the big fucker dies, I was like, oh yeah, corrupted enemies are weak to fire, and it's like, but he's already fucking dead, so I don't need to worry about that. Like, I was just a little bit too late on that one. Alright, where's the one bandit left alive? I'm gonna just murder you with my spear. Because it's funnier that way.
We did it.
Well, that Sand Dweller had a health bar.
I thought we would die.
Nick's political campaign.
We're gonna build a wall.
We're gonna stop the Sand Dwellers from taking over, fucking East Marsh.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you had returned,
Oh.
the tribe would have been lost.
My one weakness. A Waller Orbiter.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded.
The wall prevails.
Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red rays, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Hell yeah.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace.
Hey, Enchantress, do me a favor, turn them into chickens again, please.
For us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I like the voice acting. Sometimes I've noticed their faces don't really match the emotion that they're trying to portray, but the voice acting seems to be pretty good. And also, sometimes the characters do this weird thing. I noted it like in 2 or 3 other times, where what they'll do is they'll look down, and then their eyes will look up at you. Like they're looking through their eyebrows at you. It's fucking weird.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I just think it's fucking insane because, I mean, when you think about it, like, you start off this game and it's like, here's a bow and a spear and wild animals to hunt, and it's very primitive, and that's all you know of the world. And then when you get out there and they're like, oh yeah, no, we've got, like, big markets, and this place has elevators and aqueducts, and, like, just fucking leaps and bounds more advanced on technology and architecture, and it's like, holy shit. Fucking cue the Aladdin music. Just a whole new world.
I can show you the world, except for the United States.
It's just a fucking wall. I'm hoping someone will be smart enough to take this cannon from me.
I just remembered. I gotta pause the game. I gotta send you something.
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Teb?
Wait a minute. Teb is still alive?
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
You
Come,
have given me the
Aloy,
greatest of
speak
blessings.
to us.
I don't know how.
Foolish woman. You welcome a curse.
I like that.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
I brought Mother's spear with us.
I love that.
Everything else we had to leave behind.
Those people that I helped in the side missions actually showed up at the end of the game and thanked me for saving them. That's awesome. It's just recognition for hard work. I love it.
You gotta turn your audio on the computer and look at what I just...
Still guarding the latrine?
Look at what I just sent you.
I don't think I should be playing that during stream.
It's hilarious.
I will listen to that with audio later.
He just goes, praise Allah! And then boom!
That's fucking dumb.
You taught me a lesson. I've remembered what you said, man.
And then it's got the fucking music. Boom, it's like whatever that Arabic music is.
Can I
I just haven't
please
saved.
shoot you in the fucking face?
I just have it saved as Sultan No. In all lowercase.
Where the fuck is Teb? Oh, there's Sona. How are you? Ah, she's doing good. Nora Brave. Where the frick is he? Falcon Arana. Alara.
Whoa, watch your language.
What?
No, Falcon Arara, or whatever the hell you just said. It's like, fucking what? No.
Thok. Thok.
Yeah.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
I just hate that there's 3 matriarchs and only one of them's on my side, and it was just like, you're a curse, and it's like, shit's been trying to kill you,
Yes.
and I saved you. Why are you still a bitch? Oh, there you are, Teb. Oh, God. Teb, you got fucked up.
Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Teb, you're a fucking tailor, bruh. You shouldn't have a bow or spear.
Yes, I suppose it did.
See, I feel like if I was in this game, I'd have to be an Oseram tinker. I'd have so much fun. Picking apart machines.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
And before I killed the Thunderjaw, I also killed a fucking Deathbringer.
Of All Mother.
Because I'm a
Have
fucking
you returned to
badass.
speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters. Surely we
Oh,
can't
so many
commit
bugs.
fate. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father?
Bugs, please.
The metal devil.
Bugs, please,
She
stop
means
it.
to finish our
Stop it. I'm
destruction.
too
We
gentle for
must
this.
stop her.
Stop it.
I really, really hope you die.
Homophobe.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you.
No, I'm talking about Lansra. I don't know what you were
If
saying.
anything
I'm
I've
sorry.
learned since the proving,
Nah, I was
that there are
doing
bigger
the
evils in
doing
this
the
world
gay voice,
than you.
and you just conveniently said, "I really hope you die." So it's just like homophobe.
Finally.
It's just this bitch has been against you since day one, and it's fucking annoying.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
Sounds like she needs to take the tampon out.
Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed.
And it's just a big metal fucking door.
You are cleared.
It'd be like if in Fallout they worshipped the vaults. That'd be terrible considering Vault-Tec were a bunch of assholes. But they were like the All-Mother spoke to her, and it's literally just a computer that scanned her. And now it's just like, the All-Mother accepts her beauty, and it's just, again, no, I just came back with the password. It gives you a weird perspective on religion, because, I mean, think about it. Where it's just like, this is Jesus' will, and it's like, no, that's called your conscience. A little voice in your head told you what to do.
Yeah.
I mean, you can call it faith, but, you know, your faith drove you to this decision.
I see you're inside.
But your faith was driven by your conscious decision.
Shall we begin?
Or your conscience was driven by your faith.
Well, the thing is, our sense of right and wrong is evolutionarily based. So it's like the concept of morality comes from not religion, not society, so
It's
much
how
as
you're
just,
raised.
Well, how you're raised, your morality as an individual, like your sense of right and wrong, can be instilled, but there are also instinctive, universal senses of right and wrong. Like there are certain things that just are universally accepted as, okay, that's wrong, or that's There's a lot of theory to it.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
And trying to fight off things that are much higher level than me at the same time as I try to talk about that is not going to go well on either front.
Text log.
Ow.
Let's see, I can't jump over there or I'll die.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Whoa. God damn it, I love this game. This is definitely one of those games that I will come back to and play through again. Just the story, like the juxtaposition in environments is fantastic. I expected shit to be like, oh, here's woods, here's more woods, here's more wood. Nah, there's woods, there's plains, there's a rainforest, there's a mountain area, there's a lot of tundras and snow, there's giant mechanized facilities of the past, and it's interesting that we call it sci-fi in terms of this game, considering it's actually technology from our past. Ooh, a voice recording.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Now, another thing I also wanted to make note of was the fact that their language is English. But, by the way, spoiler alert, well, actually Cass isn't here and you don't care, so, the world literally fell into extinction. The machines actually exterminated all life on Earth. And we're talking about, like, it uses biomass for fuel, and literally it destroyed all life. Plants.
So, the Matrix.
Everything. But, because of the construction of the Gaia project in Project Zero Dawn, it was basically a terraformer. And as such, brought back life. So, it's interesting to see... Oh, one moment.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk, then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Okay, so... If this facility had adolescents, then that means that it actually succeeded in continuing the human species. Which means Aloy isn't the first person to come out of these vaults.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back?
No shit.
If we're cold? I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves.
There we go, that was much better.
And take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I didn't get one shot at
I will
this
stay
time.
here and sleep. And remember, all of you, what will happen to us?
This is exactly what I was talking about.
And you will learn.
This is exactly what I was just talking about. It did actually give birth to people in the terraformer. it did actually recreate the human race and grow them, but it ran out of supplies and literally said, "You have to leave now, there's no food here." And then just the human race kind of just went out into the wilds and kind of integrated with the rest of the world and the wildlife and the machines and everything.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
I don't know why I just remembered this, but
Except yours.
the first time I saw Star Wars, like last year, when the Sand People take R2-D2, for some reason the first thing I thought was, "Oh no, Isis got R2."
Oh god. So, children were born in this facility. Children were raised.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Well, where's the control for this door? I'm not seeing circuitry.
For identiscan.
Oh, it wouldn't open with it.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device.
Wait,
and
what?
place
This
it
pillar?
on the side of your
Okay.
head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the
Hello,
world
child.
looking for focuses to
My name
abandon.
is Samina.
And here sat a troll.
Today is a big day.
Enriching
Your
the
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Malfunction.
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it.
Alright, y'all need to stop that. That's really annoying.
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Ow.
Today is a big day. Your first day
Will it
of
do the
school.
same thing?
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
No, it says the same thing.
Apollo offline.
You're probably going to say the
Hello,
same thing.
child.
Yep.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Can't go down there. These doors don't open. Fascinating. Oh wait, I have to go to the other side.
Oh god. Ow.
Dr. Sobek.
Whoa, two people talking at once.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Alright, so I know what they want me to scan. Oh, hello. Why is the security containment hatch? What is that noise? Oh god, cutscene, okay. Oh, holographic cutscene. Oh, each of these facilities had its own look.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek.
No shit.
High-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility. All available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all
That's a lot of guys.
possible.
Oh my god.
Ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the master override.
That is an unreasonable quantity of enemies.
So long as you find a way to wield it.
Oh dear.
Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Dude, that was heavy.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
53 kills.
God damn. Oh, that reminds me. Something I need to show you while I continue to absorb Okay. Let us continue on with story. Oh no, that's just a text log. That was insane. Like, in a last-ditch attempt, she was going to create... That was the derangement, and it happened when she was born. So, literally, she caused that destruction to try to kill Hades, but Hades countered. So in a last-ditch attempt, she combined genetic materials matching Elizabeth Sobek, and that created Aloy.
What?
Well, this is Apollo. Apollo literally was to create life. It held genetic makeup to keep creating humans. In a last-ditch attempt, it apparently created one final person with genetic makeup actually matching Elizabeth Sobek, who created the Gaia Project in the first place. Also, what is up with her leg? But, yeah, it literally created Aloy and birthed her, and then apparently...
As a clone?
Yes. But the problem is you can't match memories and intelligence, only genetic makeup. So, with the genetic material that made up her DNA, she's able to get in here, but unfortunately she has no fucking clue what she's doing. But, yeah, I would totally be on board with trying to reboot fucking Gaia, because Gaia is a terraforming AI meant to try to control and regulate the world. And now I have to go tell everyone that they worship a fucking AI. That's gonna be complicated.
Burn the witch!
I like that there was no texture from my belt, and so it looked like her torso was floating over her waist, but we're not gonna get into that.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet.
I like that. She's translating. She can't be blunt with them. They're superstitious. They wouldn't believe her, and they wouldn't understand.
What she made me for. Yes, I will do it.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy.
And now that uppity bitch is now suddenly okay with me.
Anointed of the Nora.
Because a computer
I will not
scanned
be
her.
worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way, make way! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
We're gonna destroy Hades. Feels good. How the fuck am I gonna destroy Hades? Wait, can I actually talk to all of you?
Anointed.
Oh, cool.
I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correct.
You
Forgive me.
off your knees, Lansra. Start living on.
Corruption beyond the sacred land. Can one woman do such a thing? Even if she is the anointed.
The goddess protects.
I've never seen anything like that. Of course. I've never been inside the
Emily,
sacred
how did you do that?
until
You
now.
entered the heart of the mountain. Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess
Just as
favors
All
you.
Mother struck down the Metal King,
In all
her
my
anointed
years,
will
I've
cleanse
never
the
seen
land of
anything
corruption.
like that.
We may never know what she
Aloy.
saw in the mountain.
How kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
The reason you don't think killing a metal devil is possible is because you're thinking in terms of spear and arrow. We need to kill him with technology.
We're not cavemen. We have technology.
What's to become?
Hit it with a rock.
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
Oh my god, when you ask somebody a question but their grammar is so bad that you don't even understand the
If
answer.
nothing else, it's a defensive
Okay.
position.
Basically.
I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast.
Ooh!
He never told me.
More exposition,
Took an oath of
yes.
silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it
Oh,
is
good
alone.
God, yes, I want to hear it now.
Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Boy, my finger's getting sore.
Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
Okay, that's
yes,
that dungeon cleared out.
A full year later, and terribly wounded, he collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land.
Oh.
Further even, into
Suddenly
the
giant gold
West.
Monster.
The
That wasn't there a few minutes ago.
Nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward?
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to...
Actually, I should probably go back to town.
Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Teersa. That's quite a story.
Yeah, it is. Damn. Damn. I gotta take that in, Jesus. Holy hell. That was intense. Like, do you want me to explain what happened?
Okay.
Okay, well, when the game starts off... One moment, let me actually get out of this conversation.
I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I
No,
am
I didn't
just
wanna
one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
What you see inside the mountain?
But, basically the way it works is that when you start off, Aloy is an infant and being raised by Rost. Now, Rost was an outcast, and no one knew why he was an outcast. They just knew that he was an outcast, and by tribe law, no one could speak to him.
Okay.
And then what ended up happening was, you know, he's raising her. And again, she is also by extension therefore an outcast. So literally no one in the tribe would like ever speak to her save for a handful of people. Because it was illegal. And there's the proving ceremony, and they get attacked. Unfortunately, Rost sacrificed himself to save her. But, again, it never explained why Rost was an outcast in the first place. Turns out, what had happened was there were 12 men who banded together and took some hostages. And she was like, well, we're an entire tribe. We could have easily just taken them out. And they were like, well, we were trying to save hostages. So, anytime anyone got within bow shot, they killed a hostage to make them back off. So it became a case of they just tried to track and stay away, but they kept tracking. And Rost's daughter was among the hostages taken. The thing is the way the tribe works is they have a sacred land, and if you pass the line, you are exiled and not allowed to return. So they got to the line. They got just outside the line, and they knew that due to tribe law, no one would follow them at that point, so they just murdered all the hostages there. And just left their bodies where they couldn't actually be. Because if they had died within the territory, they'd have been buried properly. So they purposely killed them outside the territory. And again, Rost's daughter being among them, Rost asked to be a Death Seeker, which is a part of the tribe I didn't even know existed until they said it. But basically what happens is you can't go beyond the boundaries of the territory. Unless you are anointed by the matriarchs, who are the leaders of the tribe. And they actually make Aloy a seeker, whose purpose is to explore for the betterment of the Nora. He became a Death Seeker, which is apparently to explore to become a weapon of vengeance for the Nora. He is not allowed to return. He, by all rights, should have died out in the wilderness, but didn't. He tracked down and murdered all 12 of the men that were kidnapped, that were the band of fucking bandits. He almost got back, and apparently he was grievously wounded. He expected to die, but instead was healed and brought back into the property, and back into the sacred land. And so, he didn't die, but he wasn't allowed back, but he had nowhere to go. So they let him back on the grounds that he be an outcast. That was his idea, by the way, to be an outcast. And then the thing is because Aloy was born of machine, some thought she was a blessing of the Allmother, others thought she was a curse or she was, you know, she was bad. And as a result, they let Rost care for her. And again, he's considered a Death Seeker and an outcast, so none could talk to him. But it was just crazy to realize that Rost actually went out and murdered those bandits to get payback for the people who he had lost. And the tribe. And then came back and was immediately an outcast and exiled. It's just terrible.
That's stupid.
And then raised fucking Aloy on top of it all. My God. Okay. Alright. I got 3 skill points. I'm gonna get Quiet Sprint. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be great, actually.
Aloy, I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can...
Perhaps.
See you in...
It's weird, though, because, again, she's like the only... That was the thing, though, was that because she was raised by Rost as an outcast, she didn't have, like, the tribe laws jammed down her throat, which raised her to be more open-minded. So that's why people are just like, I can't go into those ruins because the All-Mother forbids it. And it's like,
yeah,
really? You're afraid of some unknown entity just smiting you or some shit?
Yeah, that's the problem with faith and dogmatism. Creates very closed-minded people.
Alright, so that was part 6. So this video is going to be part 7. There we go. Okay, so that video's in the playlist as part 7. Nice. Alright, and then the video that I'm saving, that I'm playing now, this will be part 8. You know, let's talk to this fuckwit.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Ooh. Low blow. But he is more than a little bit of a douche. I'm gonna reload some fucking arrows preemptively, because I'm sure I'm gonna get attacked when I fucking leave. The music is so somber and beautiful. Oh, I need to download the OST to this.
It's on Spotify and PlayStation Store.
Thank you for that. That moment when I'm running towards my objective, and I just realized it's 3,200 meters away. It's gonna take a bit. Thankfully, there's fast traveling. And honestly, this game would be just arduous if there wasn't. Is arduous the right word for that? It would be fucking stupid. Because the map
is the right word.
is huge. Yeah. So if you had to walk, the only alternative would be that you can get a Strider as a mount and actually just hop onto it like a horse and ride around. So that would be cool to do. And I literally have only done it when the story requires me to do it. Because, you know, traveling on foot, you can actually collect resources. And that's honestly my biggest problem, is that when you're on the Strider, you then have to get off of the Strider, pick up one item, get back on the Strider. And then it's just like, it's stupid the way you have to do that. So I was like, you know what, I'm just not going to use the Strider unless I have to. And then I found out about fast traveling, so I just fast travel to the closest possible objective, and then take off. And it's like, I've never, like I said, if I had to cover this 3,000 meters on foot, I would definitely find the closest Strider I could, and then do it. But I don't have to. I'm going to fast travel to the closest objective, and then take off.
So, I'm in Zoltan Kuhl's temple, and there's these red glowing things around the area, and there's what looks like a sand wall. Oh, never mind, I can pass through it, okay. Because occasionally the red things would open up, and I wasn't sure if I was supposed to shoot them, or...
Wow, I have a lot of mods. Alright, before I sell mods, let me go into crafting and make sure that my mods are all optimized. Alright, so we got, let's see, 38% damage. I don't think I'm going to get better than 38%. Yeah, so you're good. What about you on the tear? 44 and 43, so you're good. What about you? 38, 35. Nope, you're also highest. You're a shit ton of fire damage. I forgot about that. Maybe I should switch out the fire damage for just raw damage, because I'm pretty sure that'll benefit... Yeah, it'll up my blast damage as well as my fire, if I recall. Like, if I drop these... No, if I actually up the damage, it'll only up the blast. That annoys me. I'll do one normal damage, one blast damage. Or should I do one shock, one blast, one damage? I'm trying to figure out how best to balance this weapon. You know, we'll go back to the fire just because I don't have another purple damage mod. And what about you? What do you have? You have more damage and more damage. And then handling a shit ton. Alright, so I have all good mods in my weapons. My armor is still very well built. At least I think it's very well built. You know what, actually? Let's drop this mod. And get this mod. And then I'll have 16% defense in melee, and then 16% in ranged. So that'll be nice. I kind of have a buffed defense in that regard. Good, good. Trap-wise, I am more than okay. Potion-wise, you know what, actually I will refill on potions. After I go on my treasure boxes, because I have a stupid amount of fucking treasure boxes. And a stupid amount of fucking branches. Like, I understand Ridgewood is required to make arrows, and as such, it's basically one of your most important resources. But I have like 1,700, so I'm gonna drop a lot of that. Now I'm down to 750, which even then I think is too much, but I'm still holding on to it. Okay, so now we're gonna sell some mods. Alright, I got plenty of purples there, so I'm gonna sell these mods. If it's not a purple, I don't care anymore. That's the other thing. Shards are required for just about everything. And good God, the amount of shards I have. And then I keep making crazy things, and then I just get more shards. Like, I keep spending them on stupid shit, and then get more, and it's like, well, fuck. There we go. I just dropped 50-something mods down to 21. I like that. That's much better. Okay. Now we'll go back to crafting because I need to make more potions. I love how I make health potions out of meat and meat. I will heal myself with the power of meat! Sorry.
Meat vision!
I'm going to miss you, Meat Vision.
I'll strangle him with my bare hands. Hey, bare hands!
Did I ever tell you that story?
What?
About we were making fun of the bare hands thing. We were making fun of strangling him with our bare hands or killing people with my bare hands. Because someone was talking about doing that in like Fallout, how he was killing people with like completely unarmed damage. And he was like, yeah, I'm killing people with my bare hands. And so just to fuck with him, I went to the workbench, renamed my sniper rifle Bare Hands, and then proceeded to start murdering people with it. And it's like, I'm killing people with my bare hands as well from across the room. And he's like, how? And then I sent him a picture of my gun nicknamed Bare Hands. He's like, oh, okay. I know I shouldn't have sold them, but I did. So, that's a thing. Whatever. You know what? Actually, can I buy back? No, don't pick up Ridgewood. I literally just walked up to a merchant, and then because I can't sell Ridgewood, just dropped like 3-4 stacks right in front of him. It's like, here, I'm sure you could do something with this. Buy back full health potion. Because I should never have sold those in the first place, because full health potions are incredible. About the only concern I have, well, I wouldn't call it a concern, the only problem is that when it comes to trying to change your equipment, like, you know how Dark Souls, when you're trying to change what you have equipped, wow, I really have nothing anywhere near this objective? Holy shit. I think my closest possible fucking campfire is that one, and then I just follow that road and go north. I guess I'll do that. But anyway, as I was saying, you know how Dark Souls, you only allowed 3 equipments, and then you toggle through them with left and right on the D-pad? Mm-hmm. Or better yet, you know what? How many items do you normally have equipped in the down slot? where you...
I usually keep it pretty clean.
Exactly. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4.
Yeah.
Now imagine you have like 12.
Oh.
I have to use left and right to toggle between them and then down to activate them. But, here's the thing. I'm going to go through the list of everything in this menu because it's annoying. It really is. Once I'm out of a loading screen. Because for the down button, I have my lure trap, which is something I use a lot. Rocks, something I use never. Detonating trap, health potion, full health potion, frost resist potion, HP boost potion, shock trap, fire resistance potion, electric resistance potion, corruption resistance potion. And again, I have to scroll through them with the D-pad.
Keep that for later.
And that's the problem I have. I'm not seeing any grass I can even hide in to kill you guys. Are those Glinthawks or storm? No, that's not a stormbird. Stormbirds are much, much bigger. Come here, big guy. I love the override ability, though, so much. Being able to be like, here's a giant-ass mech. I'm going to take control of it. I mean, it's still run by AI, but the point is that it's fighting for me, not against me. And when there's like 4 or 5 fucking enemies, you sneak in, capture one of them, and then during the mayhem of their fucking fighting, you just walk the fuck away and let them fight. Like, I literally just walked in, overrode one guy, and now I'm just walking away. I don't want to be anywhere near this fight because they can cause explosions and shit. But I also want to loot their bodies when they die. So I'm just going to let them fight, because I still need a Trampler Heart to get the Elemental Bow that I really fucking want. And now they're fighting over there for some reason. Holy shit, they're going to fucking town. Are you the one I control? I think you are. No, those two are glowing blue. You're not, so you must be the one I control. I kind of want to get closer, but I also fear that they'll just fuck me up. The only other problem is that if you take control of one, and then it takes any damage from anything you do, it will turn hostile to you.
Oh, okay.
So, like, for instance, those Terror Blast arrows I was talking about, they cause kind of like a sonic boom, and it'll destroy parts off of machines, which is cool. I actually...
Splash damage.
Exactly. I stuck one to an enemy, and then got annihilated with that, or, you know, the splash damage turned him hostile, and I was like, oh, sweet Jesus. Next thing I know, I'm fighting 2 of them, not 1. It's like, I should be nowhere near here. I finally got a Trampler Heart, which means I can get that fucking bow. Oh, I am so happy right now. And that's the other thing, is that it's like, if you've ever played Red Dead Redemption, how you could, like, turn in materials for, you know, like, oh, well, in order to get this, you need to bring me 3 cougar pelts. And you're like, fuck, now I need to hunt cougars. That's how this is, where it's like, you need a Trampler Heart. And you're like, fuck. That's a random drop off of a Trampler. It's not guaranteed.
Yeah.
A long leg, a behemoth. Ooh, God, it's coming closer. Let's hide. Do I want to pull the Trampler towards the behemoth? Can I even do that? I mean, you're... Yeah, no, you're too far away.
That machine looks like it could carry a mountain. Or smash its way through
Why do I have a feeling you're like on some sort of trade route? Look at this. They're literally following the AI pathing. And the other thing is that there are these things called cauldrons, which were a bit difficult to get through, but because I went through them, I can now use the override skill on every mech in the game except Corrupted's. So, like, there's this big fucking behemoth thing that I literally just walked up to, and I was just like, yep, you're mine. And also, you have to be careful of splash damage, because even if it's on your team, splash damage will hurt.
Yeah.
Where are the Glinthawks? Being a bitch? Oh yeah, I forgot that Trampler, because I no longer control him, is going to now attack the behemoth I took control of. Nothing wrong with that. You know what, let me load up a couple of arrows here and put some hurting on him. Don't you look at me, bitch. There's the explosion. That's the thing about Tramplers. You kill that bottom part, and they're just on fire until they die. So, he just got fucked up. I feel kind of bad though, man. When it comes to controlling a machine to make it fight other machines, I always feel bad when it dies. Like, I don't like killing it once I take control of it. I mean, it's the equivalent of just befriending something and then being like, alright, now I'm going to shoot you in the face.
Well, we know someone who wouldn't have a problem with that.
Ooh. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Dude. That behemoth I overrode is just fucking shit up. Alright, you know what? I've had it with this fucking bird.
Ow.
What the fuck is this bird? Did it get killed? No, it's right there. Pull back the bow, slow time.
Lordy, these things are annoying.
I love that that's a feature, by the way, dude. You could fucking slow time. It makes aiming so much easier. To the point that I don't even imagine fighting without it. Hello there, you big behemoth son bitch. Can I climb you like Monster Hunter? Like, that'd be badass. I don't think I can. I forget where the weak spot on a behemoth is. Pretty sure he doesn't have one. Like the insta-kill point. Is what I mean, I'm just gonna leave him alone. I got no reason to actually try to fight him fully. Oh, I can't wait for Mass Effect Andromeda. That's gonna be so good. I hope.
I'll tuck that away.
I just hope they don't do what they did with Mass Effect 3. I just love how everyone hated the endings of Mass Effect 3 so much that even the developers were like, alright, we're gonna re-release the final chapter of Mass Effect 3.
Yeah.
And now they're talking about
Mass Effect. I'll be honest, I was
Effect.
never into...
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, that's fine.
They were saying that, you know, Mass Effect Andromeda is going to have absolutely nothing to do with the original story of the Well, it takes place, they said, because Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 were all about Commander Shepard. And then they were like, alright, well, Andromeda is actually not going to be Commander Shepard. And everyone's like, what? And they're like, well, I mean, think about it. In the first Mass Effect, you're literally blown into fucking space. Like, I thought you were dead for sure, and then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we reconstructed you molecule by molecule. And you're like, the fuck? So it got a little bit crazy. It's just bringing you back from the dead.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Alright, now I'm just pissed off at you.
that goes back to the terminus. More guys up here.
Oh, holy fuck. What do we got? We got a Trampler, a Ravager, a Trampler. Where's some grass to hide in so that I can just take one of you? I love watching mayhem, I'm not gonna lie. Like, using the lure to pull one of them to me and then override them and watch, like, all 5 of them just go fucking haywire on each other. It's a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it also rewards no experience. But, at the same part, I don't really care much about experience at this point in the game. Alright, Sonny Jim, you go have some fun at the park. Because I just took over a Trampler and now it's going to fight like 2 Tramplers, 3 Tramplers, and a Ravager or some shit. And I'm just going to run like hell. Because, again, splash damage. I'm staying away from it. Now see, if he was smart, he would continuously do that explosion because he's surrounded on like all sides. But I don't control his AI. Actually, he is smart. He's done that splash damage attack 3 times in a row. Because he knows that he has to deal a lot of damage to everything. You have full health. You should come over here to this bush. Ow. Well, what started off as just fapping about is now me getting my ass kicked. For some reason, one of those Tramplers fucking saw me, and now it's just going haywire on me. Bitch. Thankfully, I have a device called a rope caster, which, with repeated shots on an enemy, will pin it to the ground and allow me to do whatever I need to. So, just for the sake of killing it quickly, or not killing it, but ending the fight, I pinned a fucking Ravager to the ground and then just overrode it and was like, now I own you. Stop attacking me. I wonder if his gun fell off. If I could pick up the Ravager fucking assault rifle, I will kill him. Out of anger. But I don't believe I can. I wonder, here's a test of something. Your gun is still attached.
Whoa, what the hell?
Oh, that's the wrong weapon.
Suddenly I'm across the room. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's wormhole bosses. Not bosses, but you know what I mean. Rare enemies.
Okay.
That is cool, dude. A Ravager died before. I actually walked up to it, shot it with a blast arrow, and knocked its cannon off of its corpse. And I'm now using that cannon to kill another Ravager. Out of anger. Because it fucking detected me for some reason. And now I'm gonna use the blast cannon to knock off the blast cannon. Which for some reason I can't do. So maybe a Terror Blast arrow straight to the back. Yep, there it goes.
Heavy.
That is cool. I didn't know I could do that. I thought, because the thing is once it's dead, if you go to loot it, how do I put this? It kind of changes the way the loot system works. I thought that once it was dead, its corpse just became a static object, and you could only loot it and that was it. But it turns out you can't actually break parts off of it, even when dead. So that is cool. And that is a herd of like 6 or 7 Tramplers. But I already have the Trampler heart I need. That was really the only reason I ever fucked with him. So I'm just gonna carry on to eastbound. Oh shit, that's a Thunderjaw. Do I want to go fuck with it? I mean, I do have a cannon. I do have a cannon. I also need to find a campsite, like, now. I want to get that corruption bow. So bad. There's another Thunderjaw. Why? Oh wait, no, that's the other Thunderjaw I was looking at first. Do I want to go fuck with a Thunderjaw? Nick, what do you think?
That is a
you know
question.
What? Nah.
Good thing you made the decision, because I was just about to say, as the kids say, YOLO.
Dude, you should see what I just did. I literally just walked into a herd of broadheads. Oh no, these are chargers. It doesn't matter, they're corpses now. Like, again, if you could break one of the cannons off of the enemy, you have yourself a formidable fucking weapon. Like, I literally just annihilated a group of chargers without a second thought. Just opened fire. And they're all dead. And there's nothing they can do. Stop hopping around like a retard.
I resemble that remark.
Oh, that's the wrong arrow. Got him. Shit. Alright, this is a Ravager. Which means I can take a Tear Blast arrow to the cannon on its back and knock it the fuck off, and now I have another cannon. I'm so glad I learned this was a thing. And again, now that I have this cannon, I really don't care if something wants to try to kill me. In fact, I welcome the challenge, because I will put you through a fucking wall.
Hey, wait a minute, why didn't I unlock the 500,000 gold trophy? I'm at 550,000.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that trophy is cumulative or fucking...
It says pick up a total of 500,000 gold.
Which means you probably have had that. Because
No,
it doesn't sound like you need to have 500,000 at a single time. But cumulative of 500,000, which means you probably had that forever ago.
No, I don't have the Deep Pockets trophy. Pick up 500,000 gold.
Then I don't know why you don't have it, because A, you should have already gotten it, because it doesn't say you need to have 500,000 gold at a single given time, and B, you now have 500,000 gold at a single time. So either way you look at it, you've completed the requirement.
Unless it means pick up 500,000 gold, like literally it only counts what you pick up in dungeons.
Yes, that is true.
Okay, 'cause that's gay, but alright.
Awesome. I have a campfire. I'm going to save at this campfire. I'm actually going to go get that other bow, and then I'll be back to do this story mission.
This helmet's better for my dexterity and vitality, but I lose 206 life per second.
Follow the arrows, young Padawan.
1 green, 2 green, 2 red. The red is the plus signs.
If there's an up green for the sword, go for it. If not, I get rid of it. That's literally how I've done my Witch Doctor, from 1 to 70. Because the best defense is, oh look, everything in the room is already dead. let me age restrict my videos. I've had some people do that too, where they're like, I'm sorry, according to your channel rules, I'm 15, so I can't watch this. And I was like, well, my channel says, you know, if you're 15 and younger, you probably shouldn't watch this. Not you can't, but probably shouldn't. Actually, you know, let me actually recheck that. It is recommended you back out of this channel, as it is likely to contain swearing and crazy conversation topics. Like, I'm being real here. Crazy shit may go down. Mostly because I'm at a party with people, and I'm not going to sit here and be like, shh, guys, we can't talk about this because my viewers might not like it. It's like, I don't like that special snowflake defense.
Yeah, speech police trigger me.
Like, if you don't like my channel, you are more than welcome to not watch my channel. And I'm sorry, we couldn't come to an agreement on, you know, good content. Like, there are people who are like,
I splattered that guy.
I will leave you to because there are people who are like, PewDiePie is a Nazi, and it's like, I honestly haven't watched PewDiePie in forever. I watched a couple of his videos, I didn't really like them, so then I just didn't watch PewDiePie, and that was the end of it. And other people are like, I won't watch any of his videos anymore because I think he's a Nazi, and it's like, why don't you actually judge his videos based on their entertainment value? If it doesn't appeal to you, it doesn't appeal to you. If it does, then it does. Like, I don't care who the fuck is doing stand-up comedy. If I think it's funny, I'll laugh at fucking Adolf Hitler.
Well, I mean, the thing with PewDiePie is, because he's actually now more relevant than the Wall Street Journal, the Wall Street Journal ran a hit piece about him, and they mischaracterized the jokes he was making in a few of his videos. He made some jokes
what you're saying,
Nazis.
They took some shit out of context and everyone flipped their hats.
Exactly.
Welcome to society as a whole, where people are just like, you know what? I'm going to report half of this story, and then we're going to cause a riot. Because
and this is exactly why the mainstream media is dying. Because they keep pulling shit like that.
Well, the problem is there's a supply and demand for information. And they can't sit down and be like, okay, so we have this rumor, but we need to fact check. Nowadays, everything is just posted on the internet now. Just post it. Just go. And then it's like, oh, turns out this isn't true. Well, we're sorry. That should fix everything. Yeah. But it doesn't, because some people may see the first update where it's like, oh, PewDiePie is a Nazi, and they don't see the second update where it's like, well, PewDiePie's videos were taken out of context, and that is why some people think he's anti-Semitic. And it's like, you're an idiot. He's not.
Yeah, exactly. Good Lord, the entire ground, oh my God, the floor is lava. Except instead of lava, it's poison. Jesus Christ, everything is poison and lasers right now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is horrible.
I now have every purple...
Oh my God, they don't unspawn.
I don't have every purple weapon. I kind of want to get the Rattler. I kind of don't. I kind of don't like the Rattler. Although, actually, I do want to equip the Blast Sling, because that one was actually really cool. And then we'll equip
the
Shadow War Bow to that slot. And now
holy shit, everything needs to kind of calm down now. This is a little ridiculous.
No such thing.
Good Lord.
Oh shit, we have carry capacity for the war bow, and I need to upgrade this.
I basically have no choice but to stand in poison and lasers right now. This is ridiculous.
I fucking love the resource gathering in this game. Sorry to hear that, by the way. But, literally, I just bought a new bow, and the thing is, this crafting, you have to upgrade your quivers. Because I was like, why can I only carry 10 arrows for this bow? And then I went to upgrade the quiver. I had the materials in my inventory to upgrade it literally all 4 times. Just quiver level 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Like, I didn't have to be like, oh shit, now I have to go hunt something. No. Because I hunt and kill things on site, I actually had more than enough resources to just instantly buy the upgrades I needed.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fucking awesome. Okay, so my blast sling is now maxed. My sling ammo is but I don't really care about that. Now let's make some more ammo. Deals low shock damage and medium shock severity. Use this arrow to shock machines, temporarily locking them in place. Useful against machines with shock canisters. Nice. Ice damage, medium freeze. While in frozen state, regular arrows deal high damage. Also useful. Corruption I like because corruption is like a mini override. Machines corrupted by this arrow will be incited to fight other machines while the effect lasts. So you could just peg a couple of shots into a big guy and now suddenly he's killing everything for you. So that's friggin' sweet. My sharp shot bow is doing pretty good. My normal bow is doing great. Alright, let's do some mods. Now, I deal 3 different elements with this bow. I'm thinking one of each element would be a good idea. Because now it deals almost quadruple damage for shock, frost, and corruption. So that's awesome. So hopefully popping a couple of shots into a machine, next thing you know, I own the thing. Unfortunately, this is the exact same technology the enemies that I'm fighting are using. Like the corrupted guys that I've been trying to kill, all the corrupted enemies are actually immune to corruption, and it's like, son of a bitch. I would love to be able to control them. Just because it would be cool to have a whole bunch of bandits and then a couple of corrupted machines, pop a couple of corrupted arrows into one of them, and then watch everything go fucking haywire. But that is unfortunately not an option, as all corrupteds are immune to corruption. Which bothers me.
Makes sense.
It does. Sort of. Because some of the enemies are also completely immune to certain things, and you're like, awesome. And then others are completely weak to it, and you're like, alright, now I'm really confused. Do I do side No, I'll do the side missions after this story. I've been doing non-stop story missions. I'm going to keep up that pattern. We're close to beating the game, though. I feel like this might be the last episode. If not, tomorrow for sure. Because we now know what Project Zero Dawn is. Now we have to kill Hellas, who I'm hoping is the final boss. If not, Hades is. I don't know what the fuck Hades is going to do, though. Considering Hades is an immobile machine with an AI trying to destroy everything. And then given that everyone kind of has this weird thing about worshipping machines and AI, that when it contacted people, they just started worshipping it on site for some reason.
And then it turns out that the final boss is just like a quick time event with the machine.
I really hope it doesn't pull a Bound by Flame on me and just be like, nope, we're going to leave you completely disappointed.
The way to the mountain will be hard.
Like, if you go to buy Bound by Flame on the PlayStation Store, I'm sure it's like $10.
Not corrupted.
It's a fun experience. It's honestly like Dark Souls meets Dragon Age. And then the ending sucks. Because the combat is very difficult. There's dodging, blocking, there's magic. Like, the combat's fun and interactive, and shit's crazy. But that ending.
Yeah, I remember when that game was like coming out, and you were all like totally all over it.
I was having a great time with it.
I can't wait for that game, and you were like, I can't wait for that game. It looks so good, and then we were looking at it, and I'm like, yeah, okay. And then it came out, and it was just like
I said, it set up a huge world and then couldn't deliver. And it honestly sounds like they were like, alright, we're going to work on this game for like 20 years. And then 7 years down the line, Investis were like, we need it released now. And they're like, oh, fuck. We don't have a full game. We just only have the first part of a 7-chapter game. And they're like, nah, just release.
Yeah.
Like, well, the fuck? It just all fell apart. Where the fuck am I supposed to jump to? I tried jumping over to that thing right there, but I just fell. Maybe I jumped to... Grab the ledge. Oh my god. I don't know what I was supposed to jump to, but that worked. So we're just gonna count our blessings. Why do you have to do that every goddamn time, Aloy? That is terrifying. She does this thing where she'll, what's the word I'm thinking of? She'll freak the fuck out. She'll jump from one ledge to the next, and when she does it, she'll also... Alright, now I don't know where to go. It'll slow time. And it always makes it feel like I'm about to die. Because it's like she jumps to the ledge, and then it slows time with her in midair, and you're like, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it! And it's like, well, yeah, it's
Watchers on the other side.
Going to, but it still makes me very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Destroyed machines? This place has already been attacked? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. We need to be prepared for some heavy shit. Okay, because I feel like this is a giant open boss area. Oh, pardon me. I've taken enough classes on fucking boss design to know... Wait a second. I know what those beacons mean. Those beacons mean stalkers. Where at? There's one. Oh. I'm looking for a stalker, which is really fucking hard. Like trying to find a needle in a stack of needles. What are you? A red-eye watcher. Of course. You can't just be fucking easy, can you?
This giant blue spider rocks up to my enchantress. It's just like, nope, chicken.
I loved that, man. It's like, I am Zoltan, cool, powerful necromancer. Chicken.
You're alert.
Alright.
They're scanning for me.
Okay, let's hope that that achieved what it was meant to achieve.
Killing machine that disappears into thin air. Just what we'll do.
Well, they probably killed that watcher, so might as well just take another one, you know? the fuck out of here. Oh, there's the one I took. I was gonna say, what happened to the one I control? You're on my team, right? I could just come out of hiding. I don't need to worry about you murdering me. Alright, cool. That was a pretty fun fight. I actually liked how that came out. I didn't have to worry about getting absolutely fucking massacred. I got hit a few times, but nothing that I can't heal from. That's the other thing I like about this game. This thing has a healing mechanic that's different. Like, in other games, like, you know how when you're healing... I'm sure I've talked about this before, but you know how when you're healing, you heal, you know, some of them you instantly heal, other times, other games, you'll heal slowly over time?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the way this game works is kind of a mixture of the two. You have potions, which will give you instant health back. But you also have your medic pouch. And the way your medic pouch works is you build up medicine, and then when you press up on the D-pad, you'll start healing over time. But the thing is that you could continuously, like, I have 4 full medic pouches, which is enough to heal me completely. But the thing is that they only heal for the amount that they need to. So let's say I'm at 50% health. I think it'll consume about 30% of my medic pouch to heal that. So as long as when you hit that button, your health goes up and your medic pouch starts going down, and they both do it at the same time. So as soon as you're at full health, you stop losing.
I doubt they think at all.
So it's not like you have to worry about, like, you know, if I heal now, will I consume too much?
Yeah, that always drove me nuts in, like, Mega Man, where it's like this. It's like if you use even like you can have the sub tanks, but then if you heal a little bit, you lose the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
That drove me nuts.
Alright, what should I take? I'm thinking the Ravager would be my best bet. To get in here, I'll just take the Ravager. That's not a Ravager, that's a fucking Glint Hawk. Please, please don't be dumb. There we go. We got the... That would be annoying, having AI be smart enough to where, like, if they heard a noise in the bush, they just fucking bomb the bush. Like, that would terrify me. But instead, no, they'll just walk right into the bush, and then I just override them.
Red Lightning's trouble.
Now I have to be cautious what I use as a weapon, because if I hit this Ravager at all, I have a problem. The one good thing, though, is that when you use Override, you instantly remove all their armor. So even if I did have to fight him, he would take substantially more damage than if I fought him naturally.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. I meleeed you. Ravager, why are you suddenly red? Oh, no, never mind. There's 2 Ravagers. Alright, well, while my Ravager kills that one, I'm gonna fuck with this Glint Hawk. Come on, buddy. Stop trying to kill my Ravager friend. Yeah, better. Well, that was problematic. I went to go do a critical attack on a fucking Glint Hawk that I downed, and my Ravager friend came out of nowhere and was just like, no, I'm gonna murder this. And then also just smacked me upside the head for a chunk of health. Okay. So now all that's left in this area is a Ravager that I already fucking own. So now I can explore to my heart's content. I love how I got the elemental bow, and I normally never use elemental advantages. I just use override. Because it's quick, it's to the point, it's just like, fuck you, I own you. The problem with corruption is that it's temporary, and I already have all the cauldrons completed, so I have override permanently. Although you can only override one enemy at a time, so you have to be careful when you override. Because if you override while you already have something controlled, it'll just turn hostile, and then you can end up just getting mauled by it. Oh, pardon me.
These Squire's Striders give me much better dexterity. They give me a vitality buff. I lose my 304 life per second. And then I also get a better fire resistance and experience per kill. And then plus 11% cluster arrow damage.
It is suddenly getting dark as all fuck up here.
Nah, it's not worth it. I'll keep these.
And cutscene. Are you a Stormhawk? Or a corrupted Stormhawk? You are a Stormbird. You know what that means, right, fellas? I'm gonna equip my fucking rope caster, and I'm gonna just fucking control it. I don't think I can. Never mind. There we go. Yes! I get to override the Stormbird. This big fucking boss fight? Nah. Nah. I own him. Ow. I took a large amount of damage. But now I have a very big fucking friend. I don't think he actually has anything to fight. I sort of own him. Will he follow me? Oh my god, I think he follows me. Well, no, if it broke the game, they wouldn't let me override him.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you have a valid point. They could break the game as an oversight. They didn't think you would override him at this fight, so it's like I have to kill him in order to get into the boss fight. Or in order to get to the next scene. But now that I've overrode him, I don't have to fight him. Although, by that regard, I could just shoot him in the face and then he'll turn hostile. Whoa. Wait a minute. Am I in a cliffside or am I in a cave? Because that looks like a shit ton of rubble. Whoa.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I prepared the way ahead for you.
How did you prepare the way ahead for me?
To a point. You'll see.
Oh, he has been in here? The fuck? So he already knew this was a thing?
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Valid points. The climbing path makes climbing easier, but he already knows that I can fight, so he didn't care for the machines. Valid point. That's the thing about this guy. He is super technical to the point that he's kind of a douche. Where it's just like, you know, I'm going to do this because we need to work together. But at the same time, I'm not going to just handhold you through the whole fucking thing. You have to earn. You have to do your own thing. Can I light this and save? Nope. Damn it.
Whoa.
This is
Whoa.
exactly the kind of place I expected
Realm of
to find
Shadow.
silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
You're just a you're just a hologram here. Where the fuck are you actually chilling at? He's probably doing something devious. I really hope you don't betray me in the end of all this. Which, speaking of, I'll be right back. I need to take care of something. Alright, I am back. What are you up to, Nick?
I'm in a place that's very hard to see in. 'Cause everything is extremely red.
Extremely red. Sounds like you're in the Shadow Realm. And no, that's not a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Yep, that's where I am.
You have to get all the parts of Zoltan Cool. And they hid his heart or his brain in the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, that's the objective, is to find his body.
Okay, his body. Alright. What new resource did I obtain? A Stalker Heart. I didn't know I could get that.
I think after this I'm going to switch over and play a little bit of Ruby, because I was going to play Left 4 Dead with Chris, but I think he's watching wrestling.
As I tried to get through this hatch, I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
I love my cover photo.
I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
What the hell are these things doing?
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage...
What does that do when those ghosts, like, attach that blue tendril to you? Are they, like, siphoning something from you?
I concur.
Sounds like it just reduces movement speed.
I don't know, it's weird.
Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
I love how the game always waits until everything's dead to give me those boost orbs.
You know what the cauldrons are capable of.
And by the time I get to the next thing to kill, it's already run out. It's like, oh, alright, thanks, I guess.
By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes.
700 damage, say it isn't so, as I heal 2,000.
You will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Alright. We got more ruins and a lot more exposition. I'm not going to go the way they want me to go, because I want to know what's in here. Again, I love how I'm in a fucking ancient facility that's like 236,000 years old. No one's ever been able to open this door until me. And yet, there's wood. I found metal shards, blaze, sparker, wire, rich wood. I mean, I guess you could explain almost all of those things by, oh, it's a utility closet, they were storing supplies there. And being a science facility, they're going to need sparkers and flame and blaze, which are chemicals used for elemental chances, but why the wood?
It's kind of like how in Skyrim, it's like, you're in this Nordic tomb, it's ancient, you find perfectly edible food.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be
Wow, this enchantress really wants to bone my character. Apparently, she is just sucking her dick every chance she gets. That was so inspiring. You're amazing. Oh my God, I can't think of anywhere else I'd rather be.
There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
It's just like, my God, tone it down. Or not, I don't care.
Party? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah.
She's so thirsty.
Forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
You do know about her backstory, correct?
Not really.
Oh, you should talk to her.
Yeah.
She has a lot to share about how she was actually frozen. Well, magically sealed for something like 1,000 years or so. So yeah, it makes sense. She'd be a bit on the, Randy side.
But that's forbidden love, you brug-munching dyke.
You know what's funny? I played fucking Borderlands 2, and then you meet Janie Springs, and Janie Springs ends up dating, not Nisha, what the fuck is her name? She ends up dating one of the Vault Hunters, is the point. And when I actually went to go play as that Vault Hunter, before they're actually dating, like when you meet her as the gladiator, she's like, oh hey, you're kind of cute. How are you? So it's like you actually get to see them flirting with one another, and it's really cute. And then also I named the gladiator Carpet Muncher because I know she ends up with Janie. I mean, the name has no effect on gameplay, so. I just thought it would be funny.
Indeed.
I don't know what's in here. Like, this doesn't seem to be the correct way to go. I don't know where this'll... Never mind, this leads to a dead end. But we have some supplies. We have a power cell! Fuck yes! I get one more of those, I get the fucking armor. Honestly, I'm tempted to look up the location of these power cells, because I think there's only like 5 in the game, and I have 4. But if you've ever played Assassin's Creed has...
I played the first one, and got extremely bored.
Well, the first one was a bit boring, because you had fist, sword, dagger, and I forget what the 4th weapon was, but you only had like 4.
Yeah. I have 4, 6, and a couple other ones on Steam.
Because they were like, okay, well, we're gonna they added swords and spears and clubs and guns and fucking silent daggers and like a whole bunch of cool stuff. The combat definitely expanded greatly. Yeah. Assassin's Creed Unity was very fun, except for all of the bugs.
Yeah.
Which, they fixed, from what I could tell. Holy...
Last Dragon Syndicate looked good. What happened?
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Holy
Don't answer.
I'm guessing penetration.
It was one of those things where, like I said, she does a jump, and then the camera slow motions, and it's like, make it! And then she just did just a crazy fucking jump, and I'm like, I didn't realize how scary that was. Thankfully, it was an automated response that she grabs that ledge, because had it been a QuickTime event, I'd have fucking died. Because I was like, why am I jumping? What is she grabbing onto? And then next thing I know, she just grabs onto the ledge. I'm like, good thing you saw that, because I fucking didn't. Anything down here? There is something down here. And what's in this room?
Not this way.
Alright, that place looks important, so I'm going to go this direction instead.
So, let's see. You're almost done with Chapter 2. I literally completed Chapter 3 and 4 in like an hour. Because the thing I realized, if you go to the settings and change the chapter of the game, you'll see that Chapter 1 has like 10 parts. Chapter 2 has like 7 or 8 parts, I think. I think it's 10, actually. And then Chapter 3 has like 4. And Chapter 4 has like 4. They're much shorter.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was looking at the trophies, and it's just like... It's like... Kill Diablo. Congratulations, you finished Chapter 4.
Yeah. Beating Diablo is the end of Chapter 4, so you get both trophies.
Yeah.
You do that for all 4 trophies, too. It's like, kill the Butcher and beat Chapter 1. You're like, if you beat the Butcher, you beat Chapter 1.
I just woke up.
Yeah.
I see the numbers, but can't make
Yeah, so apparently there are no side quests that count for those trophies. It's just, did you do the story mode? Okay, good. Congratulations, you win. Trophy.
Shame and mystic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended.
I don't want to get frozen.
A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper.
Ha, that's cute. 300 damage.
You know, in caves.
As I heal 1600.
Around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults. All of them buried in their
Just
little
fucking
centers.
laying into this thing.
Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime. No different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Well, that was cryptic as all fuck. Alright, so those load quickly. Not bad. I want to see how quickly that bow actually loaded, because I know that this one loads quick. But it also deals the least amount of damage. Alright, let's see, that's another shower.
Okay, so as far as I can tell, I cleared this area out, so...
Alright, nothing over here. Don't know why I came here. Oh, hello.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradise.
Chris has this little dog. It's just like a little floor mop. And he goes, Winnie, go fetch. He throws a little toy. She runs away with it.
He died alone. And I didn't get the
He's just like, fetch never was her game.
saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed.
Oh, he's gonna cross us.
Safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like.
There we are.
And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Damn. And I'm very sorry, by the way. I keep stopping during exposition because too many times I try to move forward and then someone says something in the middle of an audio log and it just cuts the audio log short. And it's like, fuck. I wanted that to play through.
I hate when that happens.
Well, unfortunately, they try to tie all the exposition into small areas. So, yeah, it literally becomes find the audio log and then sit there and listen, and then find another one and sit there and listen, because you can go from one room to the next while an audio log is playing, but if they just decide to start talking or something happens, it'll cut your audio log short and just be like, nope. Or they'll talk over it or under it or alongside it, and either way, it just ends up muddled. Fucking I need more power cells.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks.
So should I focus on him or the golems?
Concern yourself with stopping
golems.
Extending the future.
That's what I figured.
Live long enough to hear them.
Unless you can kill him in a couple seconds. Otherwise, the golems are going to be a problem because they're just DPS. Because if you kill him, you end the fight. But at the same time, if you can't kill him quickly, they will quickly become a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing quite enough damage. I don't think I want to be in that dome.
File damaged under repair. I hate you. I was actually really curious to read that, but nope, that would have been too fucking easy.
I think for the sake of experience and completion, I'm going to fight the golems. Because I can deal with him, I just think I would rather be...
Alright, so that door opens, but do I want to open it? Fuck it. I feel like this is the correct way to go, and I need to do this after I examine the shrine. So let's just poke the shrine.
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours.
I think she turned him into a chicken.
Told you.
This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed
I just heard
to
the
close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh shit.
Okay, there goes one of the golems. Oh, there goes the other golem.
Enough to end the
okay.
future we
Oh, he's dead.
so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged.
Guess I'll just wail on him unimpeded for a few seconds.
From the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
No.
He's a chicken again.
Well, I'm not going out there. Now, who I signed up for?
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close.
No.
Really? It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me,
The Lords have been triggered.
Not letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Shit.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Damn.
Alright, so I think my next goal is going to be to kill Belial.
This, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you.
So when I go to play that Ruby game, is there anything I need to know from the show to understand it, or...?
I'm glad you shut down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think
I've only seen Volume 1.
I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
He sounds like he was a lot closer to her than he's letting on. I think they were romantically involved. And to answer your question, to my knowledge, it actually takes a side story. I mean, it involves the characters. The Team Ruby and Team Juniper, but other than that, it doesn't actually have anything to do with the main story of the show, and I don't even know if it's actually canon.
Okay.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's
Wow, I gain 100 attack, but I lose 1,000 life. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not doing that.
God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the Savior and the Martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Okay.
That's it? That's the end of his fucking tape? Fuck you, Ted. Shit was intense, and he's just like, oh yeah, there you go, trying to show off. Well, fuck you, Ted. Alright, now I really will explore that other room, because I want to know. I want to know.
Arm to the teeth.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz
Okay.
gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Oh, fuck it. Let's probably open this door. And what is behind door number 2? Yay, more audio logs.
Alright. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1. Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I seek outside protocol? I suppose so. There's no one to stop you. Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Oh, I think they all are.
To the science facility for the rest of my life. How about you? In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes.
Huh.
Do you think that would be wise?
That's interesting.
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical. Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical. It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Good God, I would love to sit down with Gaia. Her AI fascinates me. Like, dude, it's an AI designed to reconstruct a planet. From vegetation growth, terraforming, bringing in mammals and all sorts of fucking wildlife, and eventually it brought in people, and it brought back fucking everything. It's awesome.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
356,000 years.
Survived Aloy, and her achievements were beyond.
Like, we just watched a holo recording of
She was the one who took responsibility.
her dying, so it was kind of an oh shit moment, but at the same time,
She was
356,000 years. Obviously, she's dead.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness.
It keeps spawning more people for me to bring to the sewers. I'm not sure. Does it matter if I get them all?
Have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your
What do you mean?
loss.
There's a challenge to get all of... It's a timed challenge to get the refugees to the sewer.
Oh, yes. You get not a trophy, but an achievement in-game for getting enough people.
Okay. Because it keeps spawning more, and I'm just like, oh, alright. Not sure how I'm supposed to do that in 2 minutes. I think I got them all, because there's no more... Okay, there weren't any more on the map. But I didn't get any achievement.
What are we going to plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's
that's very vague and leaves questions.
There's another section at the back of the crater.
Wow! Ow!
Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Holy crap! I thought that was flat and I could just dodge roll along it for speed purposes. But nope. That was...
happened?
Yep. I happened to end that dodge roll right in the worst possible spot. And just dropped to my death. Did not expect that shit. Again, man, the climbing in this game... She could give Ezio a run for his money, I'll tell you that much.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
What?
Continue.
Is he talking about ending it? Did he activate Hades? Ted, you motherfucker.
Fucking Ted.
Ted, if you fucked this up, I'm going to find your corpse. Well, actually, it's been several 100,000 years, so you've probably decomposed into a pile of ash. I'm gonna find the ash that is composed of your fucking destroyed, disintegrated skeleton, and I'm just gonna fucking piss all over it. I don't like Ted.
Fucking Abby just sent me one of those trash dub stickers. It's the bird laying on a loaf of bread and it just says loafing around.
Damn straight. So what's down there? Oh, cutscene. Are you saying that due to lack of... Okay, well, due to lack of ventilation, these corpses are actually mummified. I think I found the committee.
Liz.
Which means I get to piss on Ted's skeleton.
When I opened the hatch,
Silver lining.
air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
The alphas were in there.
No shit. Ted, what the fuck did you do?
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents.
Those blameless
Come here, stalker of the shadows. He just stands there while I pelt him with arrows.
Give him knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this
I am like an inch out of his firing range, and so he can't hit me. He just stands still, and I just like ding 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 ding. He's dead.
And we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Toxic atmosphere.
No shit. Ted, you motherfucker.
No zombie is safe from Chicago, Ted.
Funny you should mention that. He just killed a room full of people. Because he didn't agree with them.
Wow.
He thought, you know what? I can take care of this. We don't need people in our system of fucking people. He destroyed Apollo, which was the memory banks of our entire history.
Good job.
And then killed all of the alphas who were in charge of maintaining this shit.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an
Good job, Ted.
future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the submarine. Everything these people achieved. All the knowledge of the old ones.
Turned to dust by the decision of one jackass.
Scattered to the void, like the alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
That is still majorly fucked up.
Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
There's probably going to be a super cutscene where I have to fucking shoot him. But it's one of the things where I only get one arrow, one shot, one chance. Hello, what's this?
My goodness, these things are durable. Good Lord, Snake Man, can you please stop?
Not to fall to your death. The master
Die already.
doesn't override gravity.
Huh. I don't know how they want
There
me
we
to
go.
get down here, but I'm hoping I did it right. Oh, this is where I found that power cell. Oh, I probably could have taken that zipline. That would have been smart. But, when the fuck have I ever done the smart thing? How the fuck do I climb out of here? What the fuck is that? That's the sun. But what is that? Huh. It has me cautious. I assume this is where I need to climb up to. Where the fuck am I going? Well, now I'm confused. Where is that? There's a walkway through there?
Does Belial infinitely spawn minions?
Belial. Who are you?
At the Imperial Palace.
Okay.
He's the blue floaty guy that has the green vortex below him.
To my knowledge, yes. I don't know. Unfortunately, he didn't back in the original Dark Souls 3, and also, yes. Sorry.
Whoa. Yeah, he keeps like spawning more guys, but I can't target him.
Just shoot at him. He's gigantic. You'll hit him. And
like he's elevated. I can't hit him.
Oh no! You have to kill all the minions to make him come down.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I just kind of gave a spoiler there, though. Belial ate his Wheaties.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy.
There he is.
Buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to...
In the time that it takes for him to wind up a punch, I heal off all the damage I take from the punches.
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know...
Riveting boss fight.
Spire, not Meridian. The Spire.
Oh Jesus, snake guys again.
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission, to wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I honestly want to know more, yeah.
Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story.
Oh, I've got time, buddy.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching.
The snake men are actually more dangerous than the boss himself.
Kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology.
Now he's big. He still doesn't, he's still not very threatening though.
Before long, I had a couple
he bopped me on the head, it did like a fifth of my health, and I healed it right back. Gigantic fucking crab claw right to the dome, and I'm just like, nah, it's okay, no big deal.
Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence.
I don't even need these health drops that it's given me.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about me.
Tell you, this fight's gonna be a workout for my R2.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
He's not very threatening, but he's a sponge.
Too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades?
Yeah, his two-handed slam at the most does half my health.
Actually, I was troubled the
And by the time he finishes the animation, I've already healed back half of what he did.
With my technology. I questioned Hades about
I'm just standing here pelting him with arrows.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the focus network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next
You were attacked.
I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Yep.
So when did I come into this?
Okay, now we have a small problem. Now there's Snake Men getting involved.
Stumbled on you. System threat detected.
And they are more dangerous than the boss himself. Again.
A kill order against a savage.
Oh, never mind. He smashed his own Snake Men.
Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus.
Ow!
Inside the Nora mountain.
Ow!
The more I observed you, the more
convinced
I became of your
instant death.
nature.
Like 6 meteors stacked on top of each other. Yeah, that'll kill me.
I could finally discover the secrets of the earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say.
Oh, I like that play on words there, buddy.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
Really?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest.
Yes, I want to skip this.
Take my lance.
Ugh, they're gonna make me do all this again.
Override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Silence, you crazy motherfucker. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh ho ho ho. That's cool. Oh, and you're a scannable I didn't see before. Come on, go away.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sanctum's reign. Define Carja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Carja. Now that's more like it. Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing? Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse. Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die. You will eliminate this one. Silence. Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done. They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you. What? Manner of
I have to tell Rod that the Eclipse are ready to strike.
I've never seen such a thing.
What happened after Rod? I know how this one is sitting.
Stay! Stay your ground, Carja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the Glint Hawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man.
Huh.
Chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
I want the Shield Weaver armor, so I am looking up the location of this. I have 4 out of 5, so I'm going to find the 5th. Let's see, we have a guy talking I don't fucking care about. Ancient Armory. So the first one is Power Cell 01. That's the one gotten in the vault in the place that you enter as a child. Power Cell 02 is inside the mountain, which is another one that I obtained. Power Cell 03. No fucking shit. So, I found the power cell I missed. Kind of annoyed at that. Is he going to tell me where it is in location? Because I don't remember where it is on the map. I don't think it will. Fuck me. Okay, well. Let me get out of this fucking place. No, hello. We just hop right down. I wonder if I still own that Stormhawk outside. I just remembered that he was a thing. It did say that I own him indefinitely, so he should still be mine. Where is it? I'm trying to remember where this location is. I am trying to find the spire. Like, the big one that I climbed. I think it was here, and that's the spire. If I recall. You know what? Fuck it. Let's experiment, let's explore, let's hopefully not get my ass completely fucking wrecked trying to do this. But it was all the way up at the top of this spire. Turns out, a little bit more climbing I had to do. But again, it was a secondary objective. And there was nothing pointing me in that direction to go do it. But I do want to get this armor set. Especially...
Hey, can I not change my Enchantress's abilities during combat?
During combat, I don't believe so, no.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say, because I keep trying to select a different skill, but... Because the chicken thing is useless here, but she keeps using it.
Mm-hmm. Is this still populated by enemies? It doesn't appear to be. Which makes this significantly easier, because I thought I was going to have to fight my way through this camp. Come on, let me the fuck out. Really? She can't fit through that?
Oh, I love it. He can actually damage his own fucking snake men.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Okay, a little bit too much on the meteor thing there, pal. A little ridiculous when the entire field is covered in multi-shot zones. Please not. Please stop that. Please stop that. Please stop that. That's really annoying.
Whoa, where am I? This is not a cutscene I recognize.
It's not difficulty when getting hit is inevitable. Please do not cover the entire field in meteors.
Oh, that was gravity.
Okay, stop spamming that, please. That's really annoying. Oh, Christ, again?
Oh yeah, he'll do it for as long as he's alive.
That's so obnoxious. I can't do anything. The entire ground is covered in meteor spots. Oh, this is such good difficulty. Yay. You know, fuck
Okay,
this.
so I have Ben here.
And I can't change... No, I can change the difficulty. But I can't change it to normal. It's like, this isn't difficult. What the fuck, dude? No, I didn't. Blow me. No, I didn't actually die. I was... What the fuck? Why... Alright, from a game design perspective, what sense does it make to cover the entire arena in multi-shot zones that will instantly kill you? You have nowhere to step where that's not the case.
To my knowledge, the way it works is he fires the meteors more often the lower his health is.
Yeah, he's spamming it non-stop.
Because
I
his
got him
health
down to
is
like
super low.
Yeah, his health is really low, but he's spamming it non-stop, and it's an instant kill. If I get caught once, that's it, dead. And the entire ground is covered in it. There's nowhere for me to step, so it's inevitable that I'm going to get hit. It's not a question of skill or anything like that. It's just, oh no, this instant kill attack hit you because reasons. Like, what the fuck is that garbage? Alright, well, I'm going to lower the difficulty. Because that's stupid.
I have to find out how to climb this bitch. I wonder. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could look up, floor down. That looks like floor down. That looks like floor down. What? How the fuck do I get up a floor? Wait. So if I take an immediate right turn, this should lead up. Hey, look at that! Fucking stairs. Who knew? Now, from this floor, I need to go up again.
What do you mean you can all... I can't go down to normal? I changed it to hard. It says you can only go up or down one difficulty level when changing difficulty in-game. I changed the difficulty down one level. I closed the menu. I opened it up again. Now it won't let me go down to normal.
Whoa, wait, which menu?
The pause menu, where it says change difficulty, it won't let me go down to normal even though I already changed it down to hard.
But when you started the chapter, you started the chapter on expert, and now you've downed it to hard. In order for you to change it to normal, you would have to actually quit out of the mission, go back to the game menu, go into settings, and change it down to normal. But that would also reset your story progression in that chapter to probably before you started that fight.
That's stupid, but whatever. I just don't feel like dealing with all that bullshit again. Shut up, I don't care. I've seen this 3 fucking times already. 2 illegitimate deaths later. Literally, I don't even count that as legitimate deaths because there's nothing I can do when the entire ground is an instant death trap. Like, what kind of fucking nonsense is that?
Don't die, don't die, don't die. If I had fallen down in that middle area, I'd have been dead. That was close. Really? A fucking case full of rocks? God damn it, developers. You really did that? Oh yeah, you know what we're gonna put at the top of this giant fucking tower? Yeah, a case full of rocks. Because that's something the player needs.
Oh wow, my X attack is actually worth something now.
That was not where I thought you were going to go with that one there, Aloy, but okay. You didn't die. That's honestly the most important factor of this. However, doing this little detour here that I'm doing is going to get me the power cell that I need for the armor set. And god damn it, I want that combat weave. Hell, I wanted that combat weave since the beginning of the fucking game when I found it. I was like, that's cool looking. I want it. And then found out that all these fucking things only drop via story progression missions. But if you explore enough during story missions, you get them, it seems. So that's cool. I don't remember where to go from here. Not in that room, that's for damn sure. Oh yeah, you go up here next. Like, alright, the story progression has you come here, scan this, blah de blah, do your thing here. But the video says you can also do this. Which I didn't know was a fucking thing I could do. Oh look, there's some supplies. But wait, like Billy Mays, there's fucking more. I am likely at the tallest point of the entire map. But here is a power cell. And I love how there's just so much fog and just clouds. I literally can't see anything except mountains. That being said, I'm going to take a picture. Because I love the scenery in this game. Where's the sun? There you are. You're not near anything good. Let's lower the brightness a bit and change time of day. Time of day controls unavailable. Never mind. In that case, we're going to up the brightness to counteract the fact that the sun doesn't exist. Where's a good picture shot? Honestly, just these mountains. They look so cool. So beautiful. Yeah, sure. Alright. So I got a picture from up here, which makes me happy. And now we slide and slide and slide and drop. What am I standing on right now? Okay. Now, can I get the fuck out this area? Yes, I can. Oh my god, I could zoom out to the world map and actually just fast travel. Yes! I don't have to climb down this manually. Although I might be in for a fucking sad surprise.
Okay, there he goes. Thank you! That wasn't even remotely difficult.
Power cell number 4. I think I got that one.
That wasn't even remotely difficult on fucking expert. It was only the fucking instant kill that was the unavoidable instant kill that kept getting me.
And that is why dodge roll plus turret was my go-to for some shit. Because you couldn't sit there to actually use rapid fire, so you had to just kite. Because the turrets cannot be destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay, so according to what I'm seeing in this game, there are only 5 power cells in the game, which means I now have all of them. Awesome.
Look out below.
I still can't believe how far she's gone. Good God. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I was talking about this before, but if you ever go on YouTube, look up Hey Ash, What You Playing? A, it's fucking hysterical, and B, she is actually the voice actor for Aloy. And I was like, say what? But it was one of those things where, like with the other guy, I was like, I know your voice from somewhere. And then, yeah, turns out she's the voice of Aloy, and I'm like, you know, had she just shouted, "Look again, shit dick," I'd be like, that's Ashley. That will forever be my favorite episode. That was just a hilarious episode. Just, hey Ash, what you playing? Call of Duty. Like, we need to make things exciting. You know what? Explosions. Babies. Popcorn. It has everything.
Okay, I'm not sure. Oh.
Oh, that was some hurtin' gravity just gave me. I forgot this water down here. Don't care about that. Okay, no longer need those videos open. I can get back to my stream, which has 0 comments. But still, I like to have it open just in case comments show up.
So unlocked.
Finally, we are back here. I remember when I was here at the very beginning of the game. But okay. Repair the fuse. I like how a triangle is something I used to interact with everything in this game, yet I have to hit square to repair these. So, what the fuck? But whatever.
There we go. The last one.
And what does the password say?
Powered up. Now to get the dials in position.
90, 270, 360, 450, 630. Yeah, these are just angles. 90 would be all the way to the right, 270 would be all the way to the left, 360 would be up top, 450 would be all the way to the right again, 630 I think would be all the way to the bottom. So 90, turn. Oh crap, wrong direction.
Damn, Mage Fist. 3 arrows in attack, 3 arrows in the plus signs, and it's equivalent in the defense to what I have now. Plus 262 dexterity, plus 5% attack speed, plus 8% critical hit chance, plus 942 life per hit. Damn, gold health pickup increased by 2 yards. Damn!
Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
This was the armor that she died in.
Want that. Don't want that. Probably want that.
Oh, cool. There's a trophy for it.
Yeah. Yes, I want that. And not so good. Okay. Not so good.
Oh, cool. I have almost every audio log in the game. Almost every data point in the game, almost every text log in the game. Oh. Literally, it's text data point quest and then text data point world. Which reminds me, did I get those journals or does it still say? Yeah, it still says under repair. God damn it. So yeah, now I have the fucking best armor in the game, I'm guessing. And it looks fucking cool as shit. And as long as it keeps pulsing blue, I automatically absorb damage.
Wow.
So I can actually be immune to fucking damage. For a short period of time.
Interesting. Maybe I will get this game in the future.
Alright, so I took a detour for that side mission. Let me go back to the main mission. Because I'm actually curious to see how this story is going to progress. And I want to launch the French fry. My voice just cracked there, I'm sorry. Like, Nick, if you see my stream, I'll show you the French fry.
Alright, hold on. Home menu. Friends. The hell is clicking?
Butterfly knife.
Ah. This is a very sharp sound.
Sorry. And it's a very sharp knife. Oh, I wonder if I should get it sharpened.
Not letting me see your stream.
Oh, I was going to say, you probably have an advertisement or a loading screen. Although you shouldn't get advertisements because I don't monetize. God damn you, John. Alright, that reminds me, I need to comment on John's stream.
Yeah, for some reason I can't get to your stream. Like it's not giving me it's not telling me that you're streaming.
I don't know what to tell you. I've been streaming for like almost 4 hours.
That's pretty gay.
And I have my stream open on Twitch with no problem.
Alright, let me go on the computer and do that then.
Where is the fucking thing? There it is.
Alright, so what's this thing you're talking about?
Are you on? Were you able to open my stream?
I'm on the computer, yeah.
Alright. That fucking thing that I'm aiming at with my bow. It's kind of hard to see from this angle, but it's rigidly curved like a fucking French fry.
Okay.
And it also stands like I don't even know how fucking tall it is, but I call it the French fry. And this is Meridian City. We're on the road to Meridian City. Sorry.
Oh my god, kill yourself, Hillary.
I made that joke the first time I heard about it, too.
I don't know who came up with Pokemon Go, but I wish they'd make Pokemon Go to the polls.
What? Pokemon Go appeal to, like, male fantasy?
Alright, let's see. How do I... Yeah.
Are you gonna comment dick poop?
Well, now I am.
Nick? Nick, you didn't... Nick.
You posed the challenge, I had to.
Damn it, Nick! This is why we can't have nice things.
Dick poop is a very nice thing. What are you talking about?
Hello, Avad.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse.
Why is the video
They
so
will attack
compressed in
them
this game?
from the
That's what I
west
want to know.
With an army of ancient war
My stream.
machines. But that's not the worst of it.
No, the game.
They'll bring
That I'm
a
playing Diablo.
mind with
Oh.
them, God, demon,
I don't know
machine.
why, but when you get to the DLC, it looks much better.
It's called Hades.
Yeah, it's
And it
weird.
doesn't
Like,
want Meridian at all.
it's in this weird
It wants
letterbox
the spire.
aspect ratio, and it's got
And if it gets there,
horrible
it
pixelization.
will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost.
Like, it looks like an old DVD from, like, the late 90s.
It does. It looks like
I'm
some
trying to
seriously
understand.
fucked up shit.
My responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard.
It's a shame, because the quality of the CG is really
Send them
good.
to the spire.
Mhm.
Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
I really liked it.
City Guard
I don't know why it
will
looks like
rest
such
the
shit.
village. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you
Of
have
course, you're a little bit
it, as long as you don't confuse me with her again.
close.
Even a king can learn
But-
his lesson.
Yeah.
Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet.
But I will.
He wishes to speak to you.
Okay. I really like the look of this armor set. I'm not a big fan of the weird pulse. I mean, it looks cool, but it also is in cutscenes and shit, so that's annoying.
And in other news, Azmodan has some hella man-spider titties.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
But he is the demonic warlord.
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses of that spire.
And you've already
Sent to
killed
every
the
corner of Sundom.
demonic
Our
liar.
allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Oh man, we've unlocked the Sobek journals. Oh. No, we didn't. We've unlocked one Sobek journal. Birth logged 3021. Task complete, standing by. Spawning phase task complete. Partial reactivation. Standing by. Viable zygotes in storage. 0. Data corruption minimal. E9 inhabitants released. Cross check complete. Sealed. Archived. Order received. Alerts. Malfunction. These all took place within the same second. Or minute. Goodness gracious. And these all took place apparently years apart. Well, 1 year apart. And then we have nutrition stores depleted. Nutrition stores depleted. Under repair, under repair, under repair. Just wrapped inspections of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans to control room. Remind me of Starship bridges and cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing ZD. That doesn't look like a 2. What's ZD? I honestly can't think of what ZD stands for. Let's see. Drawing up protocols. The base we've repurposed was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces. Residence blocks. Working crews set up. Office and lab. Not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Mariah's intention was to enclose me as all-seeing presence. Opposite effect. Makes me feel watched and on display. Yeah, true. Harris recorded his prison. Sorry, go ahead.
If I quit at the watchtower, it won't, like, screw me over, right?
You're in chapter 3, right?
Yeah, I just got to the watchtower.
Yeah, then you've checkpointed.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Alright, let's give this a try.
I still can't believe that Ted fucking killed all those people because he had a moment of fucking weakness.
Wow, I've seen fan art better than the art on this game's logo.
What do you mean?
The Ruby game?
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen fan art that looked better. Alright, settings.
Oh, ZD, Zero Dawn. Why did that not click with me?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Damn right, I'm gonna go check all the preparations. I'm curious.
What's a moment of your time, Outlander?
Map, where the fuck am I going? Ah, there and there. Alright, that I can do. I want to make sure I wasn't getting fucking looped around back to bumfuck nowhere. Does he have a capture card? My buddy's been streaming Breath of the Wild, so I'm trying to figure out how he's doing it. He says he's using an Elgato HD60S. And I don't know if that's a capture card or a camcorder. Well, it's not definitely not a camcorder.
That's a capture card. Because I have the Elgato HD60.
Now see, I never understood how capture cards actually functioned. Basically, you plug in your HD device and it just records whatever's going through it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fuck, I'd love one of those. I'd love to be able to stream. Well, actually, I can already stream PS4, but the Wii U and the PS3.
Some systems don't like it because of the HDCP, so you have to set up like a stripping mechanism. But
it's alright, I got a couple singles.
Yeah.
Not even a laugh, not even a chuckle. Wow.
Alright, hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
Mm-hmm. The only problem I have with this gear is that it looks nothing like the gear that I just saw. You know what I mean? Oh. Hello, Teb.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nor of the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Alright, so.
I bet those traitors Atheron will just immediately lose Dervahl in the transport of me.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Marat asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Fuck yeah! Oh wait. It's an actual heavy weapon I get to pick up. Hold L2 to load ammo from the nearby pile, and L2 to fire. You mean this? No. No, not what I wanted.
This might even the odds.
I beg your pardon?
It hits nice and wide.
Holy
shit! Like a bow.
This thing's a fucking wreck.
Try the next.
I don't even know where the next target is. But, fuck it. Oh, there's the third one. I see it.
See? That'll knock a machine on its ass,
right,
ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
Thank you, Petra.
I certainly like the scanning.
Honest metal work is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flame Hair.
Petra, I just met you and this is crazy, but you're fucking awesome.
Nakoa, you came to fight. How could I not? During the Red Raid, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid. Helis. I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father. We'll stop him.
Okay, just kind of...
Your word means a lot.
Just throwing me in here, not really...
Oh yeah, there's no tutorial.
The sacred land is opened. If we win,
okay.
we can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again.
Look at all these things, that, as there's nothing here.
Until the end.
Ow.
So, none more to check. Alright, take a sharp right at the next intersection.
An alert. Oh, damn it.
Okay, there's like no tells for when you're gonna get hit. It just kind of happens, and you just gotta deal with it.
I think its circle will appear above their head.
Yeah, nothing happens when I hit circle.
You do some weird attack that stuns them, and then you can walk up to them and hit R1 to do a finisher.
Yeah, that didn't work. Wait, that was the ultimate? She just swings the thing? That's kind of silly.
Who you playing as?
Ruby.
Fangirl.
What?
You gotta play as your favorite character, man. You gotta go with the waifu.
Yang?
Huh?
Yang?
If that's your waifu, go for it.
I don't know. I don't know the characters enough.
I love Nora. Nora's hilarious. Nora is just a boundless ball of energy and autism.
Like breaking. And autism. Or that.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
Let's just say I would do things to Pyra.
So many.
War Chief Sona.
Would you penetrate her with an arrow?
War Chief, you...
Okay, I know about that.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all.
Oh, God.
But my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
That's nice. Yeah, just you know.
Do not be sorry.
No warning, just damage.
My spear, my...
This seems like a game that would be a lot more fun with partners.
You can play online with randoms.
Yeah.
It was actually
so that's
rather boring until I did the online.
Greetings, Aloy.
So there's so that trophy
you don't need to bow.
for playing an online match with all 4 members of Team Ruby. That's basically a luck-based trophy. You have to get lucky that enough people chose different characters on the same team.
Meridian.
Yep.
What do you think?
That's stupid.
It's not that hard.
Since I first met you, I should thank you.
For all what's wrong.
You really want to know?
It's like you get like 3 out of 4, and then somebody's like,
I'm gonna play Ren.
Defending a faithless city that looks like
it's
nothing
like, oh,
I've seen.
all right,
From something
you're a dildo.
I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened,
can you like play with friends, or
I feel like
yeah.
I should
is it
drop
just
to my
random?
knees and worship
Okay.
you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough.
Do we know
for
2
you,
other
huh?
people that have this game to where we can
Thanks
coordinate
for
that?
telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
To my knowledge,
I
no.
was gonna Okay, I was gonna say, because like,
Too hard on them.
this seems like a pretty easy
They
platinum.
joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Oh.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
It's too bad Abby doesn't have a
I think the goddess
PS4.
and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
But if I get a Pro, she will. Guess I'll just give her this one.
What's your 3 terabytes of porn?
They call themselves the...
No, actually, if I get a Pro, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the 2 terabyte hard drive out of this and then put it in that, and then I'll give her this PlayStation with the 1 terabyte drive that comes with the Pro.
I don't know. It used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Oobleck, really?
Used to be Karja.
That's a character's name.
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
Well, I'm glad I only paid $7 for this, I'll tell you that.
What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall.
It's a thing.
The rest of the world
It's a
will go
thing.
with it.
That's
It's pretty.
big.
Kind of low poly,
Sounds
but
like
it's
our
pretty.
kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
It's honestly like a Vita game.
Silver iron!
This seems like something that would be
And
on
what
the
are we
Vita.
gonna do?
It's even
Hit
got
'em like a
texture
hammer till
popping.
they can't hit
That's
back.
nice.
Damn right. You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess that's just not gonna work.
Thank you, Aaron.
God, you get hit twice and that's it.
Only if we win.
You're just like, red, critical, critical.
No, just let your aura regenerate.
That's what I'm doing. Ooh, and it even comes with an obnoxious buzzing noise. Love it.
The big old fucking French fry.
Okay, rip that thing.
Oh, I can actually scan it. It's a vertical structure of unknown origin, advanced metamaterial
Oh.
construction. Yeah, too bad we know of its origin and its purpose.
So you said that you hit R1 after you hit circle?
There'll be a button above their head to press. You press one button to stun them and the other button to attack them after you've stunned them. You can only stun them
I
before
somehow
an attack.
died.
Yeah, it
I
happens.
somehow died. That I have no idea how that happened, but okay.
Like, I have a 2-hour, 46-minute video on YouTube of me doing all the chapters of the game.
Yeah.
And in about a half an hour. Well, I think... Should I do the final fight? Because I feel like it's going to be big. I feel like, A, I'm going to have to do a lot of fighting. And then, B, there's going to be a lot of story exposition. And probably one more mission after this, because I have to kill Hades. And it's, to my knowledge, Hades is immobile. So I have to defend the city, then kill Hades. So I think I'm going to save the final big fucking fight for tomorrow.
You could do that. Okay, it doesn't really tell me how to do this, but... Wait, so if you die, you have to go back and collect the artifacts again?
To my knowledge, no. It's an instant experience buff.
Okay, because I checked... okay, so I can't even go backwards anyway, but I looked down the path that I had gone down to the side before where there was an artifact, and it was there again, so... But I can't go backwards. I guess that's it.
Alright, I already read that one.
Wait, she says... Okay. Not sure if that's intentional, but... when she says bonsai, but she pronounces it banzai. It's like, not quite. Alright, so this is a thing, I guess. Ow. Okay. Alright. It'd be nice if that, you know, worked. Yeah, when I do the circle thing, there's no button prompt above their head. It just gives them like an angry thing.
Oh, what?
It's like it's like a pulsing red cross symbol on their head, like, you know, like the angry thing. Yeah, kind of hard to explain.
I'm afraid not. All I remember was they would wind up for an attack, a button would appear above their head. You press it, you'll stun them. If you get close, an R1, if I remember, is the button, but another button will appear above their head, and if you press that, you'll actually do an attack on them.
Yeah, so far that doesn't work. It just makes them angry. Ow. Stop that. Yeah, I don't know. There's no button prompt. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, let's see. Is there any more stuff? Oh, I gotta go in there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go off the beaten path a little bit.
Man, that is intense.
The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors. The whole tribe of them.
Alright, we're gonna save, like, manually after this quick save goes through, just to be safe. And then I'm gonna end my stream here. Tomorrow will be the big fight, and whatever comes after the big fight. Hopefully there's something awesome. But thank you very much for joining me. Hope you had a good time. Please like and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. I'd greatly appreciate it. And, have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye-bye.